Didn't realize there's a 7-second track on the playlist. I thought that was just the intro to another track. Okay. It is Dooley Day once again. I'll probably do Expansion Vanessa tomorrow, but today is Dooley Day. Hey, Blue Milker. Okay. Let's take Crit Core. Hey, Frosty. Let's do the funny thing to people. Dogmanted start. Ooh. Okay, so right-handed makes Flamethrower better. Strength might make the early game better. I feel like I really need to worry about what I'm going to do after day 7, and Flamethrower is relevant for that.
Take your time. I'm pretty.
Also probably better if I get a rocket launcher.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I guess that's slow enough. Go for a Fang. Bronze strength is plus 10. Gold strength is plus 20. Yeah, Dogmanted weapon restart is very silly. Okay, we get the Fang. Interesting. So instead of playing the core, I can just play Fang here. Pretty good damage. Three regen to go with the blast doors. Could upgrade the blast doors. Please don't be poisoned, Dooley. Yeah. I thought this Fang was a little better than it is, I think, but I guess blast doors still carries regardless. Don't really want to go Curio. Curio could get me a cloak for the Fang. Sounds so silly. Hey, the Margedict. Yeah, I had access to the Steam version back when I played it. Just skip defense grid. It's a lot of life. Really, it's a lot of life eventually. Yeah, I had fun with it for a couple weeks, but didn't really keep my attention for long. My impression on Galaxy was a really nice game to like have on your phone for when you had a few minutes, but wasn't something I'd want to sit down and play for hours and hours. Some of my other XP, right? For the wait to an appointment. Yeah, like I was playing it on the treadmill. It was good for that, but yeah, I don't know. Rough game to stream. Just not enough going on. Don't really want to upgrade the core. Let's
Nothing
look in
tiny,
this.
Nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to
Take the
offer free
motherboard.
Wi-Fi.
I have a friend already.
It's weird.
We don't get the XP. That's real shitty.
Make deals, not war.
Get the Aiden at least.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
There's a high roll simulator. I don't know. High rolling's definitely a part of the game.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My issue was just there weren't that many decisions to be made, which I guess lends to it feeling like a high roll simulator. A lot of games just feel like there was nothing you could have done. Even if that's not necessarily true. Their burn is barely stacking. Blast Doors just carries this fight.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
So I gotta find a metronome for the motherboard. 2 gold and a bronze tier loot item. Let's see what this is. Just a laser pistol. It's gonna take the guaranteed XP there. I've already got pretty good defenses. I think I just want to try to find items.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Battery could be a thing.
Work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Could do this. Just use the Fang as a core activator. Utilize the right-handed more. Get crit on the big thing.
Gonna need a morphia. Listen me, bruv.
Uzi's great. Let's upgrade my Aiden.
I say thoroughly tested. Come on.
We're taking skill here. Still don't want to play motherboard if I don't have the metronome. I could battery the Aiden for more haste around the board. Could battery the pulse rifle, but I'm only getting 1 second of value on it. Let's see what we're getting here.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Nothing. Strength is
I've
nice.
spent
I'll take
half
that.
my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Don't have that much gold. On day 3, it's pretty unlikely to show me metronome. I had like 2 more gold, I'd go here. Get access to our drill. Alright. This is gonna have to be a win in fatigue. At least they're not scaling either. They're making progress on the health bar. Not too bad. That was scary. Almost died to like all club.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I have no burn skills for this. It does kind of enable the drill.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Still no money. Still no money. Take a peek at Nufu.
Grain of wisdom, since you have come to me, you must first defeat your doubt.
Don't think I can go here. Try to get the haste potion.
What you looking at?
Probably better than battery on this board. Maybe. Time to Tinker's cool. Potentially enable sharp corners for us. Well, I think this is just the board I'm playing. Hopefully it is good enough. Don't have any dots to put in. Ugh.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Slew Falls. Okay, we dodged everything bad that could happen.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
That's a thing of the past. The ranked tickets are just coming from the free portion of the Battle Pass.
If you want Bremen's stomach, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Yeah, normal, there's nothing for doing well in normal anymore. That's why the boards in normal are so weak this patch. I mean, it's a good free skill.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Remember what I said about sharp corners? Hello there, sharp corners. I guess this is still the board. Still weird batterying the Aiden. Obsidian powder keg, 100% crit on your board, plus bonk, and you still lose to pig? Was your keg just not fast enough? Or did they have too much shield? Good. Okay, good. Too much shield. Best board you've had all patch? Oh no. Yeah, that'll happen. Like, you'll sometimes just randomly lose to a Fire Rebirth too, because you've only got one shot. The only friend I'm looking for is the other Aiden, right? I don't think I'm ever solar farming. Definitely not healing, though. Let's get rid of that, too. Make sure we've got space. I could go for life. It's my favorite core to run.
I want what's right
My
for
Ignition
you.
Core games have been very good. Maybe not the most fun, but... Ignition Core seems a bit ridiculous this patch. I'm pretty sure we're gonna play this plus Nitro.
Well, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hmm. How is this crypto still not sellable? What is going on?
Swarm. Sting.
Skill's crazy. Sucks to get a B, but hopefully we get one of the good drops.
Release pheromone. All Kyber attack.
Tried bunker force field Dooley. I have not yet put a bunker on my board. I would like to at some point, but I feel like I never want to be in the boards that are open to it. The one game that I tried, we went like 3 wins and died. was one of my worst games of the patch. Interesting.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Nope.
That's okay. It was nice
Wrong
to see
self burn item. Maybe you should still buy it. 6-second cooldown is just so long. Interesting. I could say we're just gonna play the pulse rifle all game with the sharp corner stuff. Yikes, that's a lot of burn. A lot of healing. I mean, we froze the good one. Is it enough? Looks like maybe? Barely? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you for critting. Yeah, good freeze, good crits. Got a 10 win with Dooley today, but to be fair, Equivalent League is bugged. Wait, it is? In what way is it bugged?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I don't think we're doing motherboard stuff anymore.
I guess I made a sale.
Weird to be buying the GPU, but not the motherboard upgrade. The item that triggered it is queued by charge. It will keep going off indefinitely. Wait, really? That's a bit absurd. So a Trash Titan could make the atomic clock that I didn't buy better. Just go mosquito. I mean, you can link it. I probably won't click on it, but some people in chat might be interested.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
Not quite. Somehow even worse. Huh.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Atomic clock is bugged? I don't think so. Day 3 octopus? Can anyone explain? No idea how that would be possible. Random aquatic can give it? Oh my god.
Maybe if I got better goods.
time so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Let's try this. Let's look for the nitro. Random burn can give you Dragonheart, random poison can give you Lich Book. I had no idea.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
That is very silly.
Makes this
I just
one
assumed legendaries were not included in that pool, in the same way that they're not included in, like, Pearl's Dig Site. Picked a bad fight to drop the what's it called? The Pestors. Or not. We're just fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Pretty good damage. For a red damage Dooley build.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
Need those. Don't think we're turtle shelling. Not that crazy to end up in drill. Could just take a freezes. Could we even do? I have no slows on the board. I already have haste freeze. This would just be looking for hotspot. Kind of nothing else on day 7. Could be core freeze. Shatter's okay.
Can I help you?
You could just expect this to be good eventually. Oh, burn freeze is valid. Thrusters is a burn item. Just thinking of it a haste item still. Yeah, I don't want to roll. Just take this.
Dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Could be flamethrower.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The banging song. Yeah. The Toei soundtrack is real good. The soundtrack is way too good for being a Nintendo DS game. Those speakers did not play audio well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's on Steam now. I know there's a version on Steam. 23 burn. Wait.
You've
Well,
got talent.
apparently we're stronger.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Nice. Yeah, they might have ported the original. I'm not sure. I know the sequel is on Steam.
Who I am does not. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Feather's cool.
Discounts for peace.
Still looking for Nitro. That could print a Nitro. Should I care about core speed?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I think the PC launch is a bit muted because it launches an EGS exclusive. Oh, maybe. I don't remember hearing a lot about it. I feel like I paid attention to it right as it released. I want to say I feel like it had bad reviews, but I don't remember if that's true.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
These are pretty bad. I don't have the gold to roll this. Feels really bad. Crit effects. So on one hand, that plays well with the crit core. On the other, there's so many other things I'd rather get. Yeah, Deadly on crit core just gives itself extra crit. Maybe 2 on Open Critic, very positive on Steam. Okay, I might just be misremembering. I don't know why I never checked it out. The one free ticket every day went away, but if you claim rewards in the Battle Pass, there's like 45 a month that you end up getting.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
I mean, it's okay. It is less damage than the crits, right? Doubled augmented? Shiny life-stealing Langshan? Yikes. Would have won that with crit.
Come with no weapons, leave with. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Still no nitro. Yeah, it just turned shiny at level 10. Nitro! Nice. So we could go Fortis to try to upgrade the sharp corners again. Go here to try to get some slows.
Curio's crazy, C4's scary.
Firepower.
You're the only one that's nice.
Be giving up crit chance.
I love this program. I wrote it myself.
Give up the right-handed too.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barker? That's how it's
Anything I want to sell you? I think I'm still using my 13 upgrade. I keep rifle and Aiden on the right. Just move the thrusters over. I guess we could do that. That might be better. Yeah, why am I not just doing that? This is fine. I don't think I'm ever drilling. I think I've locked myself off the drill lines.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start? That looks like the Cretaceous era?
No damage.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Another AUG?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah. Kinda messed up. Could be the pyrocarbon.
He's pretty scary. You might want some armor.
People say my armor's the best.
Got a second thrusters.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Not flamethrower.
Is this creature challenging me? You have started a war today.
Nice. So,
People first.
still looking for flamethrower?
profit 10. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Good gumball.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that.
It's better haste up time.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Fiery pistol sword.
Bring her back!
Okay,
I've got
okay,
another
we got
salvo
there.
in me.
We got there. I mean, I can't say that I'm low rolling on skills, but our opponents have had very good skills. Like, we are also on the higher end rolls of the spectrum, but still terrifying.
Come on in. Let's chat.
What? No way to reload it. I don't think it fits.
Maybe I should lower my
As cool as it is. Don't want to deal with all the freeze. It's probably fine. This does get frozen for 4 seconds into the iceberg.
Oh, he's a chronophos. It's fine to waste his time. Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
Liquid cooled is great. Oh, we got an atomic clock. Didn't have a clicking iceberg guy as Dooley. Yeah, I'm pretty averse to it too. LEDs might be better than Uzi. It does trigger a freeze. .4% crit from that gumball machine.
Have great potential.
More damage. Another Vanessa. Please be a pufferfish.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What is going on over there? Nothing? I think nothing.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Looks like nothing. They have quality over quantity. That was a big cutlass, actually. Almost lost to the slows. Train scales it. Cool board opponent. I've got to win one of the next 3. That upgrade Aiden.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir. As you free
I know there were issues earlier today. I thought they fixed the problems. Hey, Ladrian. But yeah, they've been having tech issues over the last 24 hours. I'm scared of this guy, but Cryomastery is nuts if I can get it. And I'm leveling anyway. It's not like losing this fight is that much of a loss. And the other fights just have no drops.
Requesting backup.
And we're fine.
Now.
I don't want to spend 20 for 10 damage. It's a bit much. The VPN, the Oceania server is completely dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they're just having... Maybe they're having bigger issues than I thought. If I get a flamethrower, it's not going in for this fight, is it?
Now this
Plus
is
24
health
months. I don't know about that. He's been mostly running smooth the last couple months.
My dreams are too
Over the last 24 hours, there have been issues, people not being able to connect. Toxic Infernal Greatsword. Double Matchbox Marbles. Oh god. I missed my freeze. I'm dead.
You can learn a lot from losing.
And big guns. Definitely not beating that one. Real enchant this time?
More to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
It's on the rifle? No, I don't think it's on the rifle. It could be on crit core. But I guess the core doesn't buff itself with firepower. What are pyrocarbon enchants anyway?
You float here in the present.
They're all just on activation. Didn't keep around the loot item. Does what, 33% increased damage? Uzi might be better than core. Just because it gets firepower buffed, yeah. I really want slow is the problem, but... a non-weapon makes sense to get more sharp corners value. I mean, it's doubling the value of sharp corners either way. You just want it on something fast. Like, whether you have another weapon attacking or your weapon is doing double damage. Like, this is at least getting you extra value on the both the firepower and the flat damage from the Uzi.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I had to sell one more, because if I didn't, I was gonna lose my schematics item when I clicked this.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
That gets me a freeze.
Talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
The white stuff do this thing. Whenever I gain burn, I haste my items for 2 seconds. And then when we haste, we get shield. When we shield, we get sharp corners.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Please. Burn freeze, still very good.
Much too fast today.
I do have a half-life poison.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Okay, a Dooley. I think I'm an above average Dooley board for this day. They have rigged. That's not good. All they have is rigged, though. Yeah, they just rigged in a pile of burn. There's no drill. My Uzi almost did as much damage as the pulse rifle. Wouldn't you want to charge the core? Yeah, usually. I mean, to be fair, they just don't have the items, right? There's no configuration of this board that's beating us. They, like, need a drill. They have the rig for the drill. Letting off steam for the drill. I'd say Paralyzing Rush for the drill, but they don't have any slows. Well. We lost to some... I feel like this board was very good. We lost to some crazy high rolls, but... This felt like a run that was pretty likely to just 10-0 even. Infernal Sword board rocked. Yeah. They were... They had the pieces. Anything cool? No, of course not. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Something's over at negative value on the marketplace. Maybe. People pay to delete them from their collections, just so they don't have to scroll through them anymore. Actually, let's see what this looks like in game. Okay, more scuffed red core gaming. Rightmost burn, so that's the one on the other side of the core. I guess when it's burned, it doesn't matter too much. Hopefully we can find a flamethrower. This isn't the 4 gold one, right? Wait, is this... I'm losing it. All these early game events are still blending together. This one's 4 gold, the bridge is nothing on Dooley, right? I would have thought that I'd be used to it after 2 weeks, but... I guess 3 weeks at this point. I remember the bridge on Pig is income, which makes it easy to remember that it's the silver item on Vanessa. Maybe my Uzi.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Can burn both of us.
You're a smart one for your size.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Feeling pretty bad about the start.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Losing day 1 on Dooley is extra sad. So simply don't lose day 1 on Dooley.
What I learned from this.
Okay, okay, we take those. Do you choosing the visuals terms for reworked events? I feel like that's something that you worry about when the game is, like, released, not in closed beta.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
That is the thing I was looking for. I don't even really want to roll this.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
The most important change is adding art for all upgrade levels of Fixer Upper. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, we get the level. I gotta fill the board now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean,
I'm playing it, I'll upgrade it.
choice.
Long term, it's 1 gold. I think I'm throwing the shield on the army knife too. I don't want to be holding this forever. Let's see what is in the box. Could potentially be a thing later with drill. More on the other side. Okay, let's do the thing that I said I was going to do. So wait, the card back cosmetic that you pick, is the card back displayed on the opponent's board as their board is revealing? I never paid attention to that before. That's where you see it most. I get that, but I thought when fighting an opponent, it would show the opponent's cosmetics. Isn't that, like, the point? No defenses yet. Let's do some chocolate tanking. And a bit of regen tanking.
Feeds body and soul.
I've got a lot of work.
Like, for the PvE fights, I kind of get it. Though, might add a little personality if the PvE fights had their own cosmetics, too.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Rigged, rigged, rigged! Nope. Another scrap for the army knife.
How many
Need an
dragons
upgrade?
did you liberate today? 1,000.
Yeah.
Good luck, both of you.
Is Florence still bad? It's okay in Companion Core. Another bird skill.
You might prefer our dentistry. She's amazing. It takes real confidence
Sure.
to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I guess that's what I get for not saving gold. Still always get a +1 burn. What's going on over there? Song from Persona 4. I don't know. I think so? Hey, cookie dots. Wasn't the damage better? I don't think so. I think most of our damage is coming from Baron. It's not an enchanted item. It doesn't scale its burn with its damage. What prize pass level am I on? I think 17.
Curio sells junk. We refurbished. Come on, it's just dust.
You
Fine.
came to the wrong outland.
Origin playing the big expansion. Yeah. It might be 2 weeks away. It does feel like the Battle Pass really slows down. I guess by 2 weeks I mean like 2 sets of weeklies.
Dead grassers remember. You gonna meet my cousin.
Because I think we were halfway through the Battle Pass on like Tuesday. Nah, I think the subscription.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Tiny Dancer.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
4 gold for 4 core
I
damage.
think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It's my Uzi. Well, I was just gonna play the LEDs. Let's do this. Better core activations. Let's get a bunch of levels. You don't have any better uses for the gems? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I might skip the last couple levels. Yeah, I mean, it depends how many gems you have. Interesting. Don't lose FTP. If free to play, you get this pack at the same time almost. I think so, yeah. It's a bit weird. They said they're changing that next month, I think. They're gonna move the second one to the middle of the Battle Pass. Cool. Almost lost to a money tree. I say almost, but I mean the dog had to come off cooldown and crit, but
Cast aside your detriments. Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't think I want to buy a bronze battery. Or kind of past most of the B1, B2s. It'd be great at diamond with diamond fangs, but so you have to get diamond to get unnerfed. Yeah. Could be flashy reload. Scoville is kind of a pushover. Does he have any drops? What is this? Day 5. You could get Fiery. It's kind of it. Cinders. Yeah, Black Pepper's alright. Oh, it's 4 XP. Oh. Yeah, I should take the 4 XP fight.
Monster! No, 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 no. I'm a chef!
They'll feel pretty silly if I call him a pushover and then lose to him, but... wouldn't be the first time.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Plan to make more items improve cooldowns with level. I don't know. We used to have more of that. It just made hitting upgrades way too important. It's okay to have it on a couple of items, but when it's on a bunch of items, I don't know. It just makes, like, the difference between gold and diamond carry items a bit too big. Like, it's cool on the things that you want to have them be available early, even if they're not going to be very good when you pick them up early. Like, Boulder, you really don't want to play Boulder until you get it to Diamond. But it just becomes easier to play Boulder ever if you're able to pick it up on Gold and then upgrade it, rather than have to find it at Diamond. But when you start trying to balance items so that they're playable at Bronze, and their cooldown is getting reduced at upgrades, it gets a little out of control. Especially with how much extra value you get on Insect Wings that way. Yeah, like, Puffer's the one item that really does it now. Unlike the large charge items, I think it's okay. Because, like, most of the value there is you're charging off of charge, not so much the cooldown. What a metronome.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I'm not getting a metronome.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start? Who were the people who left these
Just be
things
happy enough with
behind?
that. Dropping almost all of my defense this year.
You do see these tusks, right?
How aggressively does this scale? Just enough. Just enough. That's a lot of regen. A lot of burn, a lot of regen. Gain 7 regen for the fight? Oh. Oh, it's shiny. Oh, okay, whatever. So I do want to try to upgrade into this Diamond Fangs. Good chance that I'm just cutting this core, so I don't want to upgrade the LEDs. Is the drill broken? What do you mean? Actually bugged? Not as far as I know.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all
Here it
works
is. What is the bug?
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
I was playing it all night yesterday, and I haven't noticed any bugs.
Ugh, window shoppers.
In need of some financial assistance.
Just rush the XP. Yeah, that's not a bug. It's always worked that way. Now, it has an internal cooldown. It's just not... So the way it works is that each of the statuses has its own internal cooldown. They're just all treated as different abilities. They've always worked that way. Right-handed for this? I feel like I just never want to skip freeze shops.
Sure, Cobweb sells slowly, but she's not as pleasant. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Which have separate ICDs. I believe it has a separate ICD for weapon and haste, yeah. You can check on BazaarDB. If it's listed as multiple abilities. Yeah.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
Yeah, Trevor's weapon and haste, and those are two different abilities, which would have two different ICDs. Yeah, you can like scroll into the ability section here. Here, let me capture this just to. So here, there's one ability here. When any of the cards applies haste, charge it. Whenever you use a weapon, charge it. And then when we look at drill, we'll see that there's a bunch of different abilities. Remember, it freezes, charge, slow, charge, burn, charge, poison, charge. And obviously, I can't say that it is always going to work this way, but it does appear to be working as designed. And it has been working this way for months.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. A bucket saved my life once.
Is intended. I wouldn't go that far. It's working to spec. It's hard to say whether they intended it to work this way, but they haven't fixed it. They definitely know about it. This has been known for 4 months.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
But it's either something that's too involved to fix, or just the way they want it to work.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
That's not really gun.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I'm not buying a day 7 chem snail.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I need a metronome.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Does ICD work? Every ability on a card can only activate once every 0.2 seconds. Hold that for the enchants.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Another obsidian bird. It's the poison proc? We aren't poisoning. Sometimes enchants, sometimes skills can do it, but most times you just don't have a poison. That's okay.
No hard feelings, right?
Brutal. Yeah, I've been fighting some opponents that have gotten very good starting enchanted items. We are hurtling along with a weaponized core.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I need a flamethrower.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It's my favorite core. Ignition feels like the best one by a lot. I kind of hate every other core. Not critting. Let's try to get incendiary. resist. I think crit core is a lot better than weaponized core. Crit core getting double charged when items to the left of it crit is a pretty big deal. Trebuchet theoretically faster than Yo-Yo due to how ICD works. No. Like, even uncapped, it's charging 0.4 per activation. If you have a weapon that hastes, 10-second cooldown, takes 3 activations. Yo-Yo at gold charges in 2. I'm leveling anyway. I need to find Metro.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
I'm not gonna find Metro.
powerful.
That's upsetting.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Just skipping all of the XP.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Placing the drill for damage. Flamethrower even better than the rocket launcher? Not really.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Drill's definitely the most consistent thing to be doing on this character. Ignition core can sometimes just be pure burn.
No ball.
Yeah, die to that. Definitely die to that.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Throw it on the Uzi. Still just looking to cut the core. I'd love to have a metronome. Mission core seems to fall off after day 8 or so. It depends. You can build like defensively with Omega Ray and it doesn't fall off too bad. The thing is, all of Dooley's comps fall off. You're just hoping to hit weak boards. Unless you're high rolling monster skills, Dooley doesn't really have late game comps.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you need.
Where is my metronome? I'm good enough to target PvE fights with it with Ignition. I mean, it's not that great on Ignition. It's good. It's good across the board. Like, it's just a really good drill enabler. Take the 14. Want to end up stuck with that. Yeah. It was either weaponized core or shielded core, and I feel like shield core is just the worst core, so we're playing the second worst core.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I've seen all of these items so many times.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Your CPU was getting pretty hot. Don't want to overload you. I love this program. I wrote it myself.
I take no pleasure in this.
Yellow is surprisingly playable. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to play Shield Core once, and it was my worst Dooley game.
You bought yourself some time.
I started Armadillo, lost every fight. Ran into poison boards, because everyone's playing Poison Vanessa. Oh, fuck. Exactly, duct tape. Well, that's the issue with it. Like, you don't get duct tape.
With you, but if you insist.
Duct tape is no longer a Dooley item. Obsidian seaweed. I think we're okay. I hope we're okay.
Bring her
Yeah,
about.
okay.
I've got another salvo in me.
Oh yeah, how do you even Armadillo without duct tape? Bunker's cool if you get there, but I think I was out of the game before gold started showing up. I think we went like 1-6 or something. It was such a bad run.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
As
So
a
that's
GSM
core
master
ignition.
merchant, I can sell you things. Am I even a master?
Yeah, but you only fight Banana Ball half the time. Yeah. Or is not liking duct tape not being guaranteed. Well, just Dooley has one of his cores that its playability kind of depends on duct tape, and now duct tape doesn't exist anymore. Solar Farm not the item? I don't think so. What am I cutting for it? Seems worse than everything. Oh, maybe over core. Oh, it could have been over... Yeah, that could have been how we got core out. Iceberg? No. Yeah, that was bad. I should have bought the... Not used to being able to cut the core. It does suck losing the firepower for the flamethrower. I think I need a full rework.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This thing gets diamond fanged.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Core. I don't know if I can go up on firepower. Oh, fuck. Soldering gun. Right. Right. I mean, a lot of the cores are... They give you some tempo early, and then the reason you're keeping them on the board late is because of skills. Honestly, my only problem with cores is just, like, the weirdness of items like Motherboard not working with half of them. Power Drill CD. You could. It's one or the other. Drill is probably better. Okay. There's maybe a consideration for something like this. Haste the thing that applies 3 burn. I don't know. Either version looks very good. Let's try this one. Nah, eh. No metronome. We die. Almost a cool board. The flamethrower was so close to being playable, too. The flamethrower might have won that last fight. It's so much worse against faster builds. I was also hoping the drill was going to be a bit faster than it was. Metro drill ain't it. I never know what you're supposed to do on weaponized core when you're stuck with a start like that. No metro, no hotspot. Yeah, we had enchants though. It's just they weren't enough. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Go next. That is obviously not true. There are plenty of people doing well on Dooley. There definitely are lines. I hate it here. Well, cranking out fast 7 wins. I mean, that's clearly not true. Like, again, there are players that are consistently 10 winning on the character. Well... This is at least early tempo. Burn builds need to be dialed back.
Place, right?
Probably.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Bang would be pretty nice. But yeah, like, Ignition Core is very good. The other core is... It felt a lot less good. Oh, I should have cut the weapons. Whoops. There's no reason to be playing weapons with a memory card. I really don't like nerfs like that to Matchbox, where the item's just not playable if you don't start with a burn skill. Like, if you're gonna nerf something like that, just nerf the burn skills. The burn skills are ridiculous. A lot of them are. It's, again, part of what makes Ignition Core nice, is it's a core that has a built-in drill trigger. Could be easy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean...
Do I ever pick Companion?
Excellent choice.
Yeah. It happens. I'd probably pick it over the red cores. It might be second on my pick priority. I don't even know. I hate the red cores so much. Red core tempo, kind of. Like, tempo is not what I'm struggling for on Dooley. The first 7 days on all of the cores are pretty easy, like, even when you're starting Companion. And it just feels like the red cores have the worst pivots.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Try to get strength. It's almost strength.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We take pride in our restorations. New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Already leveling. Can go here.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Yeah, the problem is it's a lot harder to get to the drill board when you have a red core versus a companion core. Like, companion core is still 2 drill triggers. Like last run, where we hit our enchants, so we just didn't find metronome, so the drill was never fast.
We'll remember your fate.
It's just so easy for the drill to not be good enough when you're starting with a red core. Weapons.
Sale, no
Maybe.
sale. I want what's right for you.
Worst case. Charge doesn't speed up companion core. Yeah, of course. That's the downside of it. That's why ignition is the best by a mile.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, just the drill items only get you so far. Like, you can have nitro. If you're missing metronome, man.
I paint my shit red.
Or if, like, you have metronome and you miss the good enchants. There's just so many ways for drill to go wrong.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Is it ever railgun? I've got light bulb, I've got arc blaster. Fuck it.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It is a day 3 railgun. How bad could it be?
We're part shop, part museum.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv?
I mean, like, Aiden is 1 activation. Soldering gun's nice. Like, all of these items start at silver. Except Aiden. I guess thrusters. But again, thrusters, not that exciting. 6-second cooldown.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Like, you can have these things on your board. If you don't have, like, pyrocarbon plus nitro, or, like, metronome and enchants.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. I spent half my
On
life
Aiden is pretty
mastering
good.
that.
It's another trigger. Like,
9 years.
it makes the Aiden 2 triggers, and you have a bomb squad that's activating every 5, 6-ish seconds. It's something. The problem is, like, these boards are just so embarrassing when your opponent just hits you with a crow's nest. Or, like, you run into a crook. Like, they're not actually strong until you hit the enchants. or have the skills. Are the tech items here? No, right?
Good food feeds body and soul.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You should
Hopefully
know,
still good.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder.
Not bad, not bad.
More plunder.
To regen.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Don't really want to eat my railgun board. I want the skill here. Be able to play Atomic Clock.
Witness my strength, lads. The lads will never let me forget this.
Don't think so.
It's affordable. Cute kid, too.
Still have this final dose. Well,
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
this could be. Could just upgrade the thrusters. Upgrade the blast doors. Better tempo on the blast doors. I'm looking to cut the blast doors pretty soon, though. Rose Nest Momosaur? Probably not. It is a tech item. Don't think I'm cutting blast doors just for it, though. Full Alpha Ray. All in. Oh, and Omega Ray. A lot of burn. Not enough, though. I just don't care about these upgrades enough. That's a real good one.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Sure.
I
For
get
2
it.
gold.
Busy.
Sure.
Enjoy your purchase.
Do you still have the pelts? It's at least a good core trigger, if nothing else. And the skill could be nice. We end up getting Arc Blaster to Diamond or whatever. Okay, so you fulfilled your role. So I'll just use you as a core trigger. Damage is coming from the railgun. This could be schematics. Could be atomic clock too. I'd rather buy atomic clock at a higher tier though.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Harsh for not taking Diamond Fang skill? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. There's the schematics. Collect all the pelt drops in the new pelt. You can still get the bronze pelt.
Use that for the good.
So you can still get the worst one, but in exchange you're getting either the bad pelt, shiny fang, or the skill. Come on, railgun. Please. Okay. Bronze victory secured.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Why no mouse over? It's too heavy. I can't pick it up.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Make deals, not war.
Probably better than the
Your
Aegis.
aura guided me to what you needed.
It's what, on slow haste a weapon? Trash Golem would let Uzi reload. I'd have to play Uzi on my railgun board. I think just try to get the insect wing. Maybe this enables a drill pivot. make sure that I've got room for schematics too. What's the fan do again? Core gets 5% crit chance. It charges the railgun.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Sure.
Bye.
Dragon pivot? What is it? 9-second cooldown? 10-second cooldown? It got bonked. They bonked the dragon whelp.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The cooldown goes down as you upgrade it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
See, Amulet 2. Your weapons have plus 10 damage. On their board, absolutely nothing. There's no tech tools, right?
People first, profit 10th.
Looking for battery, looking for nitro, looking for isocoric freezer.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah. Probably fine. Now we got enough smalls. That fight's only scary when you've only got a couple large items, right? Like, this board does have, like, a large item that we care about, but all of our smalls have cooldowns. The fight was probably fine. Could be a drill item.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
core haste. Not great.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Got none of the... Got, like, no haste, no slows. It's a slow.
I offer you the gifts of Mother Winter.
When I saw a drill in the shop, I thought I was getting a icy drill. That's not how that works. I think I'm supposed to take it.
That should cool their hot tempers.
Don't really have the money to want to roll it.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
There's a battery. I may want the Fang if we pivot to Drill. The Fang Neural Toxin could be very good.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Activating the thrusters makes the cooling fan faster. Ugh. Could just put it directly on the drill, or on the railgun. Probably not much better if it's even better. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Heavy Jabalian drum. Okay, okay, okay.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
That board could have been much scarier. Definitely feels like we don't want to stay in this railgun. That's 3 seconds.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
You can find like a pyrocarbon.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I still need one more space. Did not give me the nitro. Don't see that going in.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, oh look. It's so tiny. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Okay, okay, okay. We're getting close to this being better. I'm maybe supposed to still wait for enchant. I have no scaling at all. Big gun to the left. It doesn't get much putting it to the right, and it speeds up the core, which speeds up itself when it's on the side. The machine might have been good here. Would it?
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Okay, I'm done with the railgun. Let's take left-handed. Hopefully good enough. I might be overestimating this board.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So I made a resume a couple years ago. It's been a while. A little more. Okay.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Spooky, scary, enchanted seaweed. Yeah, this board is better. This board is better. Right, no one streaming was a stable enough job. I feel like everyone's just gonna have different standards for what stable is. I always knew that I had the backup plan of I could just get a software development job if it ended up working out and I needed to make more money. Like before I started streaming, I was also self-employed, just like buying and selling trading cards.
would never debase my wares by haggle.
I want this nitro too.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Minus core.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Battery's too fast. I guess that's fine. Oh wait, the battery's fast because of the thrusters. Be doing this. I dropped the 8% crit. This feels like a good board. Don't have any loot item to enchant.
Greetings, old friend.
I
I'm pleased to
random the
finally
drill.
meet you.
At this point, I honestly think I'd probably prefer a defensive enchant, but... Simulacrum, nice 50 cents for you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Is that from the Fanatical bundle? Yeah, I'd gotten the email out of nowhere from Fanatical. I ignored the first one because I just thought it was another request for game keys. Then they sent me another email a couple days later to follow up. And I saw it that time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's also on the Steam sale. Right, right. A couple places that it's on sale right now. Was random the slow thing, I thought? Oh, this. It's the same as, like, randoming metronome, right? Good thing I armored. Yikes. I got more drill activations. They get more out of their drill activations. Ugh. The slows are good too. Is that a metronome too? Yeah, no, I've been randoming the drill before random enchanting the items around the drill. Just seems like there's more hits. Like, if I get shield or heal on drill, I'm a lot happier than if I get shield or heal on neural toxin or metronome. I don't think I care about anything here. Can I ever play a rivet gun? Not really. Like, use nitro to charge thrusters. more drill charge.
Greetings, mortal.
Don't have the gold for this.
What can I get you? And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
Very strong drill. Very strong drill. No temp shield this time. I should shift this around now, huh? How do I have to do this? It's pretty similar. I'll mention him is fine against poison. Yeah, it can be. It's just worse than heal on your drill. Doesn't sustain you in other fights as well. Once we get going.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price.
Bob core one day. I had it yesterday. We died at 7 wins. Is Bob good? Not really. There's some setups for it. They're strong, but it's not something that you're aiming for, I don't think. Yeah, the Bob did save the run, to be fair. We were dying, and then we got a Bob from Pearls, and it kept us alive another couple days. Granted, it was a Diamond Bob when we already had motherboard GPU, but... Thruster's upgrade technically makes my start faster. Neural Toxin upgrade slows my opponent's board forever. Probably supposed to do that.
is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
What beats me here? Anyone that can survive a little while and just bonk me. My time to kill is pretty slow.
Life is risk.
I don't have that much defense.
Take it. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Yeah, like a pig with a lion's cane can probably beat me here even. We'll see.
My people believe in peace.
Yeah, my start might be too slow to beat a force field. Looks like we're good.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Cool. Well, that worked out. What a weird game. What was that, just like railgun into the power drill nuts? Find metronome, find neural toxin, hit a damage enchant. Shiny Fang with neural toxin. Get grease fire. Not bad. Not bad at all. So our next game. Oh, speaking of power drill. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. And when we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Usually a lot more to it than a drill and a metronome. Like, that run was not just drill metronome. It is just the core. I don't hate crit core. I don't know how much I hate companion core. To be totally fair. Two worst cores. No. Definitely not. I think our previous games, we've been offered the worst two cores. Companion's okay. Crit's probably the best red core. Second best red core. Shielded is a lot worse, with Vanessa's going poison, being not easy to get enough damage on the force field before the poison even kills you without duct tape. Yeah, the Doolies are going burn, so you can't really force field them. It's hard to even find a force field. Yeah, yeah. Drill plus weaponized core and flamethrower goes better. It can. You gotta find the flamethrower. We had that earlier, and the flamethrower, even with the skill buffing it, wasn't really worth playing. We died being like a day away from the flamethrower being good. Ghost played 1,007 games, 1,507. Is that good? Everyone's got different standards of good. Yeah, can you, like, tone down the cynicism slightly?
Cast aside your detriments! Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, I can upgrade my core for more haste on my burn. It's calming to watch compared to Vanessa and Pig. Is it? What's the path is predictable? I don't know, like the big picture can be pretty predictable, but winning? Skipping the defense grid.
She's wonderful.
It's a friend.
You're
Not a great
smart
friend,
one
but a friend.
for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay. Don't think it's enough. We were barely able to beat the pig without sustain. Shiny shipwreck. That's messed up. Cool. Take the regen for now.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid.
And hopefully a real shop.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Yeah, unfortunately not leveling.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Wallace a bit better than Hamlet. Better than the thrusters.
Okay, now sell me something.
Okay. Just holding the insect wing. Don't really want to waste it on the bomb squad.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, the Vanessa also hasn't leveled. I think we're fine. The slows are a little scary, but Wallace is Wallace, I hope. Yeah, Wallace is Wallace. So the same speed as the rifle.
You've got talent. You should put
And
it
the
toward
burn is
nobler
enough.
use.
Okay, walking an emu named Wallace. No, never.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Any day one board that beats barrel life preserver day one? Yeah, ignition core with skill. Don't have good damage. I have very good defense, but not very good damage. Yeah, I think a lot of gold skill starts are able to beat defensive day ones.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
haste that. Oh, I still don't have any XP. I thought I was leveling. Oh, shit. Well, that's really bad. I'm doing this. I'd like to still be playing the battery with it. Could just B1, B2 the Cutlass.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Ew is for suckers. What damage is
Not an incredible upgrade, but need every bit of power I can get here. And we're still down a level on day 3.
You, but if you insist.
Opponent's also down a level. What is going on over there? 18 burn pop snappers. Huh. Interesting.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Why do they have 5 skills?
You might prefer our dentistry. She's amazing. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Maybe I can stack damage on the Cutlass. Not sure how yet. I mean, the same way you would do a flamethrower, right? It's fiery. My opinion on Dooley balance? He's pretty good. I don't know. Better than Vanessa, worse than Pig. I think all the heroes are reasonably close. Like, you can do well with all of the heroes this patch. Let's build up some gold. Yeah, I think Pig is the best by a good amount. Lottle is nuts. Pig has the best late games of all the characters. His early game with Ganjo is strong. His early game with Matchbox is strong. There's just like no stage in the game where Pig is bad if you know what you're doing. Top Legend is playing a mix. Also, the way Legend works now, like as long as you're 10 winning reliably, it doesn't really matter. And you can 10 win reliably with all the characters. I think the guy that was number 3 was playing Vanessa earlier.
Don't have scales.
Big early seems hard. Ganjo and Matchbox are very strong items early. Still playing Vanessa. Yeah, it's like as long as you're not placing without 4 wins, it's just about playtime as far as the leaderboard is concerned. You will gain ranks just by playing. On Matchbox? Yeah, without Matchbox, you're playing like Ganjo. Vanessa seems fastest. That's fair. That's fair. If you're trying to climb, just play whichever character gets through the game fastest. And that probably is Vanessa.
Life is pretty long.
But I don't think that's what most people are
I can
optimizing
help
for.
you finish it faster.
Like, I think if you know what you're doing, Pig is probably the character that's the most consistent at 10 winning, but... I mean, you can get like 70, 80% on the other characters as well.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Guess I am not rolling this. The average Pig game takes an hour. Yeah, Pig's probably the worst character if you're worried about games per hour. I could definitely see the argument that Pig is the worst, not in terms of win rate, but just how long it takes to play the average Pig game. No.
Let's both.
Not on this board.
Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Man. Maybe.
Trust me. I hope we can do this again.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think we're fine. We have no poison over there. Just build up our burn.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
But yeah, Pig is the character that I get the least enjoyment out of playing this patch.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Probably not going to play him much until I get through the battle pass and unlock the expansion stuff. But he is definitely strong. I think I'm like 8 for 8 on 10 wins on Pig this patch. Not an Uzi board.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
For a syndicate player? True. Not playing Combat Core. Got the pelts. I guess let's try this again. Big's too tedious. Yeah. I don't know, it's a mix of tedious and I just really don't enjoy the jam at Lottle games. They get so repetitive. I liked Pig a lot last patch when it felt like you never really wanted to buy a Regal Blade. Maybe I'd enjoy Skill Pig more, but it felt like Income Pig was just... You, find a Regal Blade and play Crook every game, and collect your 10 wins. This is so much better on the other cores. When on pig, when you're not jamming at Lottle. Yeah, same. Same. But it's just such an easy line to take, and it's so strong.
The world is pretty scary. You might want smart.
Still takes a lot of healthy hoarder burn matchbox. Yeah, that was my experience too. It's just like, you hit the high roll skills and... they carry you for a while. This is printing a lot of gold.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Too much shield. It's a little close. Making progress. Crit was rough. Are we winning? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Says at the bar. Another round.
Thanks, Brick Buddy. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs that make the buy-sell pigs very tedious to play. Start trying to find Flamethrower on day 6.
But I can help you finish a fight. You'll be back with bruises.
Okay, how crazy is it if we just try to keep playing the Cutlass forever? Crazy the based. Cutlass fiber with the fang. Ooh. You don't have the critter CDR like Vanessa? I have battery! Yeah, this board is gonna fall off hard soon. It's plus 10 damage, right? Yeah. Great, the battery doesn't do anything. Upgrade the battery could allow for, like, Mamasaur pivot. Matters a bit when this is hasted, I guess.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Speaking of Mamasaur pivots... Huh.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
This is probably worse, isn't it? Well, we'll find out. It's more shield.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's vehicle skills be real. I mean, I don't mind buying the bulldozer, but I don't know if I'm supposed to play it yet. Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
Oh yeah, Brick Buddy's also a vehicle. It's okay, I know what you meant. Long term, it lets me pick up vehicle skills. Didn't I just get that? Don't know that I beat the bird. Yeah, it's probably fine with the Brick Buddy, actually. Might be playing too scared. Isn't Bulldozer. Is Bulldozer?
Now, I'll tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to
Ooh,
your
Bulldozer. Why Bulldozer?
life flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Come on, Mamasaur.
People person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
No? Okay, fair enough.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Wait, did I sell my battery? When did I sell my battery? Well, that's not good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Did I sell it in the Bulldozer Shuffle? I wanted that. Mantis Shrimp. He's here!
Defeat does not defeat me.
I sold it when I sold the soldering gun. Well, I did not mean to do that. Hopefully not a big problem. It may end up being better than Companion Core eventually.
You've just taken the first step toward good
Still on
taste.
Companion, it's easy 7-win game. I mean, you still need to find a carry item that actually benefits from the CDR.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Cole.
Sell crypto. Yes. Ballista is okay. I don't know, I've had some Ballista setups that I thought were good, but they just didn't do enough damage. Can I beat this? I don't think I can do 4k damage before their things activate twice. I have no slows. Risk it for the biscuit. I mean, there's the vehicle skills right here. It's not like this is bad. If I had slows on my board, I'd take the dragon. My clock just isn't very fast. Coolant. Even with coolant, I don't know if that's enough. Like, they apply so much burn all at once. Pretty sure it's 4k HP. Oh, hey. It's the wrong skill, but not awful. The number on site was wrong. I'm seeing 3,700 health on How Bizarre.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Do you have any really small things?
Brick Buddy's a vehicle, yeah. Nope.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Still holding this, I think. It's a chance we want it with fiber optics.
Am I even a master merchant?
I'm still leaving the brick buddy next to the core.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dock lines. Yeah.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
It's a huge difference, like double HP over second boss fight in that row. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, Dragon's intended to be the hard fight for day 8. Like, the heart of the hard fights. Like, Corsair similarly has a big health gap.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Your wares are fine and quicksilver's at selling.
We can throw slow on the core. Okay, anti-time. Slow one item for 4 seconds. Yeah. That'll do. Good for the XP. Look at that damage scaling!
Hello, little sentient. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Still sell the Fang. Let's see. Kenai's alright. You can link it. Maybe someone can help you. Scaling the damage, firepower. When you use the core, adjacent weapons gain damage. Is this board just too slow? It's pretty bad. We were hoping to be in, like, Mamasaur Battery, but we're still stuck on our early game carry item. That said, doesn't lose to everything. Does lose to our opponent here, though. Oh, yeah. Bloodhound.
I salvaged more Joydicans to join you on your mission.
At this point, even if we find the Mamasaur, it's not good enough. It needs time to scale.
Isla, Fortis, Nothin.
all blunt instruments, but straight inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right.
Our opponent, they had the pop snappers and heated shells. Just gonna... I don't know. We pray. It's pretty good. Another slow enchant. Let's just do another slow enchant. Slow 3 items for 2 seconds on Bill. What's it doing, Brick Buddy? Slow 2 items for 2 seconds, and it's faster. Hey, Rise. Drill defeated! Yeah, this is what I mean, like, sometimes you just end up in a pile of stuff that... Like, they even have the Toxic on the Metronome. The Pylon's pretty bad here. They've got Lefty Lucy. Oh. Wait. Oh, they have no slows other than the Pylon. Rust. Yeah, like a collection of stuff that almost works.
Oh, a customer.
The Buddy the Diamond. Race Carl instead of Cutlass.
On a sea of gold.
I don't even know if Race Carl's that good. Like, this is applying a lot of burn. It's a lot of my damage. Race Carl's just a little bit of damage. Bulldozer scaling, if you want to rely on bulldozer damage.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Every coin goes back to our community.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Still have some money. Shiny Fang, Cutlass Pendulum. I need the Cutlass next to the core for firepower.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. Seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Shit. The one time I'm not in drill. Don't know how I'm ever playing that. I'm still taking it.
Right, there's a nice
At least it enables burn freeze, poison freeze.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Probably did do a Vanessa here. Huge damage. They have no speed control. Oh, maybe we do just win. Okay, cool. Cool.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The slows are strong.
Have a hot, sweaty much too fast day?
There's 4 times you use your slowest weapon. It's the Bulldozer. We have all of the other freezes enabled. I think I try to find one of the other freezes.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Lucky matchups? I mean, not unlucky matchups. Skill would be great. I don't know. Just a bit too worried about all the freeze. Just gonna go here.
Climb into my crucible.
I think you kill Enforcer and it's not even close. Yeah, I'm just very scared of that fight. I think you're probably right.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
I'm like 50% sure that we win that fight at full life, but I'm like 25% sure that we die. It's just such a weird fight. Nice. Lots of value on Expert Pilot. Guess I want to haste the bill now. I guess I get less slows this way? Hmm. 6 seconds? How does this board win? I mean, we have defenses. We've got slows and a bunch of shield. Slow is a very powerful defensive mechanic. But, like, our whole board gets hasted, their whole board gets slowed, we're building up shield, we're applying a dot. We're doing powerful things, it's just kind of a weird board. The time to kill is pretty slow, so against anyone that's just, like, one-shotting us, we'll die. But as long as we get to use our items, and people aren't going under us, the board's not that bad. Defense grid, some defense. Damage scaling with the firepower and the fiery. Is my camera capture mirrored? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. I forget why I did that. I did it when I first started streaming. Yeah, the vehicle skill's really good. How did you know? I assume you're just guessing because it's a common thing. Most people mirror their cameras, right? Let's stand to confirm. I wasn't sure. Haven't thought about it in forever. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Always do the zany play because you don't care about winning in the long run. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect the zany play. I don't know. You get Final Flame at least. There is also Defense Grid if I want to believe in Force Field. Huh. It'd be pretty bad early, right? Tempo on this is so much better. It's huge. It's huge after, like, day 7, day 6. Poison Dooley. It's definitely not Poison Tyrant. I wish. I wish. Poison for content. It's not even content. I'll just like take the poison thing, buy some poison items, die at the same rate the poison builds usually die at. Make sure that I've got money to go to a weapon shop. Yeah, Rocket Launcher Fiery is very strong in the early game. You can stay on your board for a while too. It's so hard to pass the burn skill. I do think Defense Grid gives you a late game that you wouldn't otherwise have access to, which is why it's interesting, but it's probably just too bad early. And it's not like the early game is free on Dooley. You do still have to work for it.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Cool.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
So I'm gonna keep one of the chocolate bars so that I can take XP at the dog.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The silver knee brace. Not the most exciting enchanted item from that Vanessa.
Good food feeds body and soul.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
XP number 1. Fight gives me XP number 2. I can sell this now. Not that I think the 10 life matters here, but... +1 burn. Was hoping to have a real shop here. So like Curio could give me Salamander. I'm not gonna roll it, but I'll peek.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh, I am leveling. Yeah, we're just putting in the friend. Nice. I feel like with the burn, I'd still rather just play the repair bot than the drill. Just doing so much damage already. Whoa. It's a cool starting enchanted item. Get a port board with 3 batteries, spices, and revolver. Wait, what does that even do? Hit you for 27,000 in 4 seconds. By what mechanism? Oh, repeater. Okay. That sounds a lot better.
Hey! What you saying, waste man?
How much charge do you get from Diamond Port? Is it 3 seconds?
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Oh no, it just charges them 1 second. Just reloads them more.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that?
I don't know if I wanted that.
Excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Maybe 2 gold for 4 core damage is fine. Reading the knee brace seems reasonable here. Probably gonna read it until like day 5 or something. I think I am unlikely to get punished for it. What does this do in play? Adjacent items have 3% crit chance. But... oh. Okay, sure. Rust trained Bolas to scale it too. Cool board. Cool board. PvE fights, I can do this. No. Oh. Still not really that exciting, but... we could go Blood Reef, try to get the plus ammo skill to enable Atomic Clock. I don't think that's better than just getting 3 XP, though.
Ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Dead grassers, remember, you gon' meet my cousins.
Selling this on the Aiden is very similar to just playing it.
Let's both keep learning.
And plus 1 ammo.
Maybe
Yeah,
someday
that's the
we'll
reason
teach
why
each other.
it's interesting. There's the hotspot. There's the firepower. There's a fiery. What the fuck? I think I'm supposed to take hotspot. And then lean towards drill.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, goddamn indeed. Is it even faster than the drill? I'm actually not sure. It might be. Don't have any slows. Could be haste on Aiden. Just take an upgrade here. Just upgrade the Aiden. Free skill. You could. You could. I think I value the upgrade high enough. Could be metronome.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Everyone, you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
I think the Aiden upgrade matters more right now. This drill charges self up the burn skill. Yep, that's why it's so good. My internet is struggling. I don't think the stream died. My bitrate is tanking, though. Seems to be back. Still just playing the battery rocket launcher. Small stutter, yeah. balanced combat core. I think we're fine. Yeah. Combat core is so sad. Everything's bronze too. GPU still stuck at bronze. Another 200 life. Combat core 4 seconds. Yeah.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Come with no weapons?
Metronome.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Let's see what this looks like in the PvE fight. Could hit the battery upgrade still. Surfed what he got. I never really minded it. It was silly when Pole was showing up early, but that was more to do with Pole showing up early and it giving you a easy, consistent direction. Imagine we got Diamond Fangs this run. With our Diamond First Aiden. Ooh. Shiny Fang also very good. We actually got it. Recently restarted day. It only matters for the PvP fights, yeah. But I wanted to see what our board looked like with it in play, so if I still wanted to greet it. We're winning the PvE fight no matter what we do. But just playing into the sanity check. Pretty good. Shiny Fang with Fang in your inventory? Nope.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I already have it. 6% crit.
Care let me go. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Last turn of greeting it, I
My
think.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We do get a good bit stronger with an extra space.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
One more, surely.
I
My
would
Aiden?
never debase my wares by
I'm not playing this Omega Ray, right? If that was Burn Core, this would be so sick. You have Diamond Fangs. Does make it better. Briefing so much core speed here. I think it's good.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Could be core all the way on the other side now, too. Trash Golem is the one that rewards you for ammo items or tools? Ammo items. Trash Golem has a keg. And ammo items. Yeah, I'm thinking if we get Jury Rigger, Uzi could reload battery. Maybe we do atomic clock stuff with Uzi. The drops from this fight are just so strong, though. This one only drops the skill. This is like the skill, the slow metronome, an insect wing. Oh, my ghosts. Aw. Just cheating. I mean, it's pretty good. I have to do this though. Use the rocket launcher with the drill. Do I even want to play the Aiden instead of the battery? Getting close to just wanting to cut core or two. One more playable when we cut core.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Wait, this could be a playable.
warful.
One more, one more! This is one of the better pre-10 drills I've ever had. It's a pretty insane pre-10 drill. Yeah, one more. Oh, was my crypto at 10? Yeah, it might have been. Diamond Fangs? Gunner for the battery? This just doesn't matter. Um, 5 is max. Oh, yeah, it's bronze. Wait. I was bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. We burn freeze. Eden burns now. Fire chicken. It's a nice bonus fight. Battery got the slow.
The plank? I'll fly right off it.
See? Not streamer client. If it was streamer client, I would have gotten the other thing too. Omega for fire chicken? Nah, I think this board's just better. Omega doesn't do anything if you don't play the core.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over.
Is Katana better than rockets? It's a bit slower overall, but it does get the first activation sooner.
I hope that brat Pixel was watching. Not what I'd call taste.
I don't know that this matters at all. It could matter into freezes. That was way less damage. Is it? It's like pretty comparable. Why not far left? I have, what's it called? Hotspot. Surely we can brace once more. You talked me into it. Feels weird not playing the Nitro here. I don't know. Think we're okay? Yeah, okay. They're cooking. They are cooking. That is the wrong when you use a large skill.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I grab it for you?
This upgrade kind of matters because of Diamond Fangs. Plasma Grenade? I feel like Plasma Grenade's just too slow. Not even know where to put it either. It's got the same problem Nitro has.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
I don't know if that's better than what I'm doing. It might be. Gotta get incendiary rounds. Is an Aiden better on Metro now? Maybe? I like hasting the rocket launcher. I guess this gets the drill going faster. And then we'd get to... Oh, it would also let us do this. Yeah. Okay. So you can either Neophiliac or look for Incendiary. Let's look for Incendiary. Let's one Bomb Squad here. I don't think we need it. Seems worse than Nitro. Diamond Fangs? Diamond Fangs? What? Sad. Give me the drill upgrade.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Feels kind of relevant here with... I've got a lot of speed on the drill, but the drill doesn't do any damage right now. I hope I didn't skip XP. I guess I kind of skipped XP when I didn't take the hard fight. Whoops. Eyes got a little too wide. Think we're okay. Maybe not. Wait. Okay, we're fine. Don't have a loot item. Throw a random enchant on the drill.
And time.
More hits on the drill than on the metronome. Is that Radiant? God damn it. Okay, well, things starting to not go perfect.
Discounts for peace.
Hopefully the early game went well enough that it doesn't matter.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Got tool, I've got weapon. You just randomly one-shot me? I'm just going here.
The Carl's telling me to wreck ye.
Now move Uzi. I still want the Uzi in the hotspot, right? Because I want the drill sandwiched between Tox and Metronome. Look at the diamonds we could get.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
No.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Rocket launcher crits? Ugh. Give a bunch of my knee brace life for it.
There is much we can give you, but
Got
much
700. I didn't actually do the math. I can't do it. I can't do it. I thought it was like 300, 400.
Go
Didn't actually know what the percentage was.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not
9
defeat me.
wins. Nope, I have no shield items. I'm not playing the core. So... What do you got for me, Vermeer? Sure. Please don't call opponents paid actors. They're doing their best.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I skipped a Curio a couple days ago that I shouldn't have. The upgrade on this Neural Toxin's pretty big. temp boosts to try to get out.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I don't think so. I don't really have a clock.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Another Dooley. Okay. Gatto. I mean, the strongest board that I've had all patch has been Dooley with Pierre. But it does need more stuff. Yeah. We got there. We got there. And building crescendo. Oh, I talked to Flame. That's why they were so fast. Rigged Toxic Flame, Toxic Power Drill. Surprised the drill is that much faster. Exact same damage on drill. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. We're 6 activations apart. Pierre would have been forever. Pierre would have been here for 3 more fights until we died. Cool run. Cool run. Temp boost difference. Yeah, yeah. The double temp boost was big there. Ever legendaries. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Hey, ignition core. Oh, no skill. Okay. Kind of want to try the defense grid. It's damage for Uzi. You could. It's just ignition core is already strong early. If you're taking the plus damage, it's for early and if you find flamethrower. But I don't know. This opens up lines that you otherwise can't take. Maybe try to fiber optics a force field. I don't know if this kills Viper. I don't think it does with 4 burn. It might. I don't think it would have.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Don't need this now.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Well, probably not winning day 1 here. Defense grid's a nice skill to have, even if we aren't doing busted stuff with force field. It's nice to have, yeah. The counter argument is the Dooley is kind of leaning on the gold skill to make sure that he's doing anything. And taking defense grid that doesn't necessarily give you early strength is a little scary. Ugh. Sad.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Clutch. Duct tape, the best item in the game? No, it's the best item that you're getting early, but best item is probably like Pendulum. Pendulum's pretty absurd. At Lottle.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Well, we got some damage now.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay. Still Gearnoling, I guess. Yeah. Not set up for the XP, unfortunately.
We're part shop, part museum.
Ugh.
That damage is purely cosmetic.
I don't know. At least we got damage this time.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
The pig also has not leveled. They're kind of weak.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Good, good, good. Could upgrade the launcher. Looking for a large item for defense grid. I guess that's not that urgent to find.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You're a smart one for your size.
No, I said I wanted large items, but... So this on the launcher.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I mean, Force Field's good, Rigged is great, Goggles is a tool for Granola Bar. Scrap is not the worst thing in the world. Just don't give me barbed wire.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
I hate it here. Just 50 life this. Don't really want to waste gold. We are leveling. What is it? Just LEDs, barbed wire. Just sell this to the Granola. I do like upgrading the battery. It does make the first rocket launcher... No. I think I should go still faster.
If you're not
Rather
ready
replace
for my
skills than the
training,
upgrade.
I'm not sure where else to send you.
This will be good later if we're force fielding.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
More worried about defense than having damage when I'm on burn.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, May have made the wrong decision. We'll see. Oh, looks fine. Looks fine.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Wait, this doesn't work anymore. What does it? Battery force field. The force field's a second slower than the battery. So you can't use your force field and then immediately multicast with it. Your first battery is going to be wasted unless you can find extra speed on the force field.
Thinks new stuff is new and improved. But that's all wrong.
Huh. I was promised force field was good, so there's probably some line here. But that is really bad.
New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Probably okay, but CDR, great chance.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble!
All talk.
My mother said I'm the best!
Butter's okay.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. You seem lighter.
Beast Freeze is good. Little too poor. Let's get a tool for Girnola, I think. It's weird having just like 2 damage packages, but Force Field is also kind of sustain. Is Volcanic Vents a good item? Is that the expansion multicast burn thing? It's can be good. If you got like a burn skill start, it's a way to take advantage of that. Yeah. Too much damage on the dog. Another throwable? At least this one's silver.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah. This is our first Ignition card game of the night. We're probably throwing it. I had higher hopes. Did not realize that you couldn't battery force field anymore.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to.
I just feel like if we've got the defense grid, I want to try to commit to it.
I don't understand. You don't like peppers?
Life is damage because of defense grid.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, this comes with a little burn attached. This makes my first force field activation faster, which matters for grid. For LED. It's better than rocket launcher. Oh my. The crits! I mean, it's less burn. This is multicast 3, this is multicast 2.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
No Scripto.
I'll never resell this.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I don't know, this might be really bad. It probably is really bad. Which, unbeatable? I don't know about unbeatable, but it's tough. Which is very strong. Would not recommend clicking on it, unless you know what you're doing. And even if you know what you're doing, probably still shouldn't click on it.
I can make all your problems.
Make sure you triple check.
Temporarily.
You know what you're doing. That's kind of the point. It's kind of the point. Just don't click it. I could upgrade the pepper. It does get me more charge. Not buying anything from here. Burn core force field board. I mean, it's about as good as the armored core force field board. We have defense grid. That's the big thing that enables it. Good. Bronze victory acquired. Hey, Webshy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. They're probably looking to cut the core. Metronome, maybe? Don't think so. I'm probably supposed to buy this just on spec, but I'm hard committing. If it's a throw, that's fine. At least we'll learn something.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
That makes cutting the core a lot harder. I think I still want to be able to cut the core. That's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. So close. Could matter if we're getting poisoned.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Nice. Backup defense grid. Gets me a level up.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start? Hey, you're a natural at
Guess
this.
we're still playing the core. Yeah, no reason to change any of that. Is Dooley having a similarly bad game? Oh. Huh. I think we're okay. Should be okay. Maybe not. That was really bad timing. Did this just... No, it did activate. Yeah...
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Take the bludgeon. Might do something later.
Magnificent.
Hopefully does something later. Okay. I can, like, play... Cog to get some haste here. Oh wait, this needs to be... this way. I get offered the defense grid here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Can't even afford it.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Plus 10.
It will be there long after you are gone. And so
Oh,
will I.
come on.
Greetings, old friend.
I
I'm pleased
believe...
to finally meet you.
Turbo? Could be worse. Like that. That could be worse. That's... we figured it out. Come on. Come on. So, how's everybody's day today? coreless LEDs. Blast doors might be worse than core. I don't know. Beat that. We did beat that. Yeah, I can't keep throwing gold away. Honestly, you can talk about how almost once a run, the inventory bugs out, you can't click on things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that happen once a run. I have that happen, like, once or twice a night, usually. It is very annoying when it happens. Go in here. You use a weapon with lifesteal. Interesting.
You have a lethal nerve nexus. Right here. Straight inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Wrong multicast item. This is faster haste. Hasting the LEDs. Yeah, it's not really a reference to anything. It's a bit dated at this point. It was, I used to play the Witcher card game, and when the Netflix series for The Witcher was coming out, there were some very toxic discussions around the casting decisions. Oh, it does lose the crit. No, it does lose the crit. It's not like the Black Pepper is good anyway, right? I think I'm done with this.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Look at what I found.
This is a gift at any price.
It's smaller than Quixel.
I don't think I'm ever playing the cog again, but
Birds that nested in my
it might come up. Okay, so gold defense grid, we've got force field bunker, we've got pretty good haste for it. We got a granola bar. Plenty of ammo on the granola bar. Maybe overvaluing the 5-second LEDs.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Assembled Exodia yet? No. You beat this Vanessa, though.
Time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
What are bunker enchants? First time you fall below half health. Yikes, these are heinous. We override turbo. It's kind of interesting, right? Overriding the turbo makes the LEDs worse, but if we're just trying to get our opponent dead, it might make the most sense.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to
I don't have a
finally meet
loot
you.
item, right? Yeah, not that I can use. I'll take that. There's more drops here. Way more XP, too. As good as Juggler is. Pretty sure that's worse than Force Field on this board. It's just too slow.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
So, last patch that would have been really good. I guess it's still fast enough with the haste that it's fine. No, yeah, this is still better.
Remember,
This is still better.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Soul's multicast as well. Yep. Soul is multicast. It's not GG. Not really. Still needs to activate.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, what would you rather do? Get a quad casting force field at 4 seconds into the fight, or play Soul of the District and go off at 8 seconds. Gold skills. Just be upgrade the metronome. Just get the first activation faster. Yeah, I don't know. The gold skill shop is just so scuffed. Oh yeah, Bunker does still have that take less damage. I forgot about that. It was maybe Bunker. Huh. I thought it was like the other ones where it gave crit chance. We could drop tier 2. And again, just
I assume you're here
XP matters. More HP means more damage for defense grid.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Yeah, I do not know. P3R. It says it is in the soundtrack. There's a lot of overlap between the soundtracks. This isn't going to be start of combat freeze. I already have the fastest of the freezes.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
I feel like if we're getting to the point, could matter into poison. If we're against really defensive builds, this gives us the reach to beat like turtle shells and fixer uppers, maybe. Because we're not currently gaining shield over the course of the fight. It's just whatever we're starting with. Don't be too fast, please. I think we're fine. Yeah, they're slow. Another win secured. Life is damage. Okay, now we can go Trash Titan. Yeah, the bunker enchants are really bad. Replicate's cool, but so is crit chance.
Who I
So
am
level,
does not matter.
whole
At
lot
the
of
edge
life.
of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Is it ever health? Not when it's between health and a level up. I'm getting more health for this fight by leveling than I would if I clicked the life. It can be health if like you're going into the last fight, or you really want to be strong for the fire fight and you're not leveling from the XP. No! Wait! We did it! We did it!
Isn't everything, hmm?
Thank you, Poison. I think the Hunker Down clutched it too. I did forget we were getting extra armor when we hit Half-Life. Oh yeah, Knife Trick's my... Knife Trick's also clutched it, probably. It's a scary fixer overboard. Not like tons of value, but they've got the CDR for it. They've got Initial Chill. They've got Prosperity. Is the Living in the Light from Isaac not a track I want in the playlist? I think it's just credited different on YouTube. I just added the soundtracks that are already curated. I just searched Binding of Isaac OST and added the OST to the playlist. Please.
Don't get so defensive.
Yes. It's only 10%, but
Always have one.
still taking it. Really sad this is only 10%, but what can you do? It's a skill. First time I use a large item, shield equal to 10% of your max health. It's one of the big enabler skills for Force Field. Okay. Well. Deadly Primordial Depth Charge. Doesn't freeze my large item. Also doesn't activate. Also doesn't activate. Yeah, okay. So that basically went the way that I hoped it would, where you're pretty bad early because your defense grid's not doing anything, and then eventually you build up a bunch of life and find speed for your force field, and then the comp works. It was really bad early, though. Kind of hard to justify taking this as a starting skill, I think. Hmm. Oh, sweet board. Sweet board. The choices are poison. That's fair. That's fair. I think I had right-handed, so plus 40 damage to a weapon. Not quite done. Well, we've had more successful non-drill runs tonight than drill runs. That's kind of cool. You got the Covetous Thief money before fight skill at gold. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we'll play one more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. What do we got? No! No! It's my third time having this selection tonight. What the fuck? My current feeling is those are the worst two cores.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah. A extra burn. Not even a good fight. My break was okay. Break was okay. Had a bit of a migraine. Took an Advil. No money. Happy to take the regen. It's just going there. Don't have the friend food or toy. Just take the loot items. Maybe. Seems better than bronze chocolate. Okay. I guess that's tempo. Yep, friend, food, toy. They all do the same thing. Yeah, if you get like banana from Banana Ball, or you pick a chocolate bar event, you can hold on to a chocolate bar. There's first XP.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
He is faster.
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
-1 gold.
I'll fight alongside you.
Yeah, lots of damage, no defense. But we are leveling. So worst case, we're just putting in the drill. This is 2 gold in the plus burn. I would never click on income on the Mountain Pass event. It's either you take the 2 gold now and the 1 XP, because you want the gold on day 2. And the XP tends to get you to the extra level before the player fight. Or you take the fight if you're strong, though. You're not usually taking the fight on day 2, because you just want the guaranteed XP. Yeah, it takes 2 days until clicking on income catches up. And you're spending a gold to get the income, too. So you're weaker immediately. And it takes a while to pay off. Oh, squad's cool. Doesn't do anything yet, but could be a drill enabler. But yeah, getting that first 2 XP is just so important. You get to play with 2 more board space than your opponent. You get an extra 100 HP. Once I have my first 2 XP out of the way, I'll be willing to take fights if I'm strong. Like, I'll never risk it before I've gotten 2 XP. But then after, it's just, am I stronger than the expected fights that can show up? The skill. Not awful. You go burn on the rocket. It's probably my tempo for a while.
You come to these ends
Keep clicking the hard fights here.
You top, bro.
This is not a very good drill right now.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Put something on the right. On a board like this, maybe never, when you've got the Alpha Ray. If it was silver, maybe you could do like this, but I think I just want core speed. Rely on the Alpha Ray for the scaling.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Just cut the core later on. Yeah, I don't plan on playing this core for that long. Unless we get some skill that makes the core good. It's probably going to be coming out around like day 6, day 7. Maybe even sooner. Day 3 is still pretty bad metronome odds. At the force field run ends, we got 10 wins. We found the bunker and went out from there. Which middle is this? Up and to the right. Yeah, it was the force field run was cool. Happy we had it. It was scary for a while there, but a lot less good with this at bronze. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna play Expansion Vanessa. I want to mess around with these cards some more. Don't want to be stuck on a bronze drill.
What damage is purely cosmetic?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Speaking of not getting stuck on a bronze drill. Not exactly the items I was looking for, but I'll take it. Get the ammo. Caltrops? Barbed wire? I don't know, it activates more. I guess it doesn't charge the... Yeah, doesn't charge the drill. Try to get the ammo. The ammo's kind of nice now, and it enables potential atomic clocking.
Oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or Nufu.
It's okay. How is it always worse? It's crazy.
When you're ready,
It was fine. I mean, it was fine, but I wanted something good. It did more than nothing, but... Want to try to get, like, firepower, hotspot. Another burn skill's nice. This could be metronome.
Discounts for peace.
Get the nitro.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Plenty. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Like, I wanna hit the good ones. I wanna hit the good ones. Too poor for that. I guess I'm clicking income. Weird.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Opponent is cooking. Huh.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Interesting. Did I buy the prize pass? Yeah, I bought the battle pass. I didn't buy the subscription. If I had more gold, I'd get a JJ, but with 8 gold, I'd rather pick a better shop to spend money in. I want one that can give metronome. Pretty sure this is fine.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? So, the mouse bites back.
Best late game and Dooley boards. The force field game that we had last run is pretty good late, but it could be hard to find lines into it. Typically, it's just power drill, just various power drill setups. It's hard to point to any single board. There's a lot of ways to build out power drill. Feel faster than the Uzi yet. It's getting close. Probably not quite.
Welcome in.
Looking for pyrocarbon.
What can I get you? Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you
Not
want something
quite.
big and ugly, go see Pole.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Or did they just get this? Terrifying. The Alpha Ray upgrade? I'm not even playing the Alpha Ray right now. I don't know that I ever am.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
We're looking to try to get the core out of play at this point. It's not like you're cutting the core and playing Alpha Ray. As slow as, yeah, the Plasma Grenade pretty clutch. Plasma Grenade's pretty good on these boards through the mid-game. It's slow to activate, but it gets you a lot of drill charges. And the slow is pretty relevant too.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
Nitro is more charge. It's 25 damage, right?
I respect loyalty, but heads not.
And we get to go skill here.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Yeah, a lot of people were having that issue yesterday. I don't know. We can do better. We can surely do better. There's no way we can't do better. Unbelievable.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, I played Solar Farm Drill yesterday once, I think. It comes up. It's an option. Usually it's when you have Ignition Core. No, this is not the Lich board. This is very not the Lich board. You want to be keeping your mouse as far away from the Lich as possible. You do not want to accidentally click on it. Didn't get the skill. What I'm looking for. Interesting.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
If I buy this, I could take soldering gun.
It's always
And that gets me
tool
my
you
core
thought
out of
you'd never
play.
need that ends up saving your butt.
We're out
Just a little bit
for
more drill
kill,
charge.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
100 shield on the jellyfish. Chrono Trigger. Yep. Chrono Trigger soundtrack. Hey, Kurto. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
One to 2 seconds of glory. Oh yeah, with the plasma grenade. think this is a solar farm board. Maybe what? Bolas, plasma grenade. I would much rather just find a pyrocarbon. Need metronome. Well, obviously that too.
You've just taken the first step
Metronome
toward
before
good
10.
taste.
I mean, it's nice to have before 10. You're still usually enchanting the drill.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Isocoric, though. I'm so off of Isocoric. I keep buying it, playing it for one fight, and then cutting it. It's so much worse than it was. I believe we're going here.
Cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
I don't currently have any haste. I don't know that I'm long-term going to have any slows, though. And, I mean... if we end up in a spot where we're playing drill and don't have haste, we have bigger problems.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
The bird for the CDR. We do have some scaling crit with Tracer Fire. 3 good drops. I did forget Boomerang. Man. This is gonna bring down my Boomerang remember percentage. It's a good thing the game doesn't actually track that.
Make deals.
Yeah, I see that now. I see that now. Nope.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Gotta try to find the real items. Oh. 8 thrusters.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
What was that, right? Does more damage. Yeah. We don't need to be next to each other. Oh, big as well. Man, my last big game, I was such a Boomerang rememberer. I remembered every fight.
If you insist.
Robert!
You fall like a boulder. I
So close.
flow like a wave.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Need the metronome!
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Game, please.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Is Nitro on the right? Oh, god damn it. It is griefing. I was moving around when messing with the thrusters. Was it always over there? It might have always been over there, actually. Or no, did I have it like this? I think I had it like this. Okay. I can't skip it. No. Okay. The metronomeless drill continues. Yep.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Please.
Maybe if I got better goods.
No, it was a bug and it didn't actually work. You could sell it, but if you restarted the game, you would still have the core and you couldn't buy items that would fill the space. You've never been able to actually sell it. Roaming Isle, the good fight. Keep forgetting. No, Roaming Isle's the heal item one. Just gonna go here.
Ye look like cloud
Try to get full arsenal. Wandering Shoal is slow charge.
We deserve no mercy.
It's a little scary. Please.
No weapons?
Wheeze.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, what are we doing now? Do we just buy the large bad pyrocarbon? Kinda need the haste. Looks good. Really doesn't, but
Your aura guided me.
maybe it's even...
Needed.
Maybe it's just this. Start is so slow.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand.
Still no metronome.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Thank you, poison. Better poison board wins. Okay, I'm happy that we've gotten to 7, given how this game has gone. What can I get from weapon shop on Dooley? Frozen shot is good. That's kind of it. Crit could be... improvised weaponry. Static acceleration. Too slow. I mean, there's no good skills in any of these shops. I'm pretty sure the burn thing's not dually exclusive. I can look at the dually exclusives. All the dually exclusives are just like core nonsense. Beautiful friendship, buddy system, burn containment, firepower. Yeah, it's just all core bullshit.
If you do not seek the way of the beetle, it will seek you.
I don't even have gold. It's not really worth selling.
Life flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Oh, I do have... Yeah, that would have been a bit better. Would have been a bit better. Do have the poison on the drill.
Prepare to be peer-reviewed.
I just defaulted to the diamond one, thinking they were all bad.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research. The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And
Interesting.
that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
If I don't have what you need,
Pyrocarbon?
find who does.
Got no damage for the flamethrower. Can't even afford the pyrocarbon. I should have just
You
gone
might
Pearl.
try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A lot of shield. Wait, is it a lot of shield? I thought it was not that fast. Huh.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Dead to poison. I mean, we were almost dead to poison, but yeah. This was a lot slower than I was expecting.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I'm getting that in.
warful.
17, 21. I guess for solar farming.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I just don't know how we're ever solving the starting speed problem. Like, we're pretty good when we get going, but it takes forever for this comp to get going. Also really not even that good when we get going. Suspicious. CD skill, did you ever drop rocket launcher for 2 smalls? Potentially. The problem is the rocket launcher is my solar farm.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seems. All wisdom has power.
Okay.
But not all power has wisdom.
That fixes some of the other problems. Not the big problem, but it fixes some of the problems.
Gamble first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Pierre, definitely not here. In the next PvE fight, I think I'm gonna try Nitro over Rocket Launcher and see what the board looks like.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Whoa.
Next time, boys.
Barely.
Less
Barely.
plunder, more plunder.
Okay, sure. I'll just sell it to your
I already
worst
have that.
enemy.
I could just take the freeze. I think I take the freeze.
Too careful.
Upgrades my drill.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Another item that I want to play. Still pretty fast. Gets the start going a bit faster too. Does also burn me for 1,000,000, but what can you do?
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Honestly, with the plus ammo, it might just be... This might just be the board.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay. It's crypto. Nope, I missed it. Switchboard. What do you mean? Yeah, it's either this or this. This comes with a slightly faster start. This comes with slows halfway through the fight. I think I want the slows halfway through the fight. I also get slowed targets from it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, freeze is powerful. Freeze is powerful! How did he beat that? I have Toxin Injector. I guess only one poison item. Good lord. What a mess of a game. No metronome required, I guess. 270 self-burn? Yeah. Good thing we had that 70 regen from Solar Farm. Yeah, I don't know. Cool run. Cool run. When we spent those, like, 4 days doom rolling for Metrodome, really thought we weren't gonna get there. Level 18. These are the chests that have my legendaries. Surely. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on. I'm so far behind on rate. You gotta give them to me sometime. Where is it? I know there's a thing here. 917 chests to 1 legendary. Sad. So much for streamer client. Yeah. We've killed 80 people, though. It's my... It went up. It went up! Okay, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go send it over to Ragnar. Ragnar playing some Vanessa. Probably playing